There we are. Yo, it's Zeno XP, and we are back with another game. Let me just sort this out. I have to do this almost all the time. Hold up. There we are. Look at that smoothness. Okay, so I'm back on my original. Hold up. Yo, 409 subs, man. We not only surpassed 400, we also surpassed 409. That is nuts. Alright, so guys, I've added a couple more mods. So I've added the DLSS one back. So I'm gonna be testing mods today. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing mods today. Because even though, I've already completed technically the main story and whatnot.
Be careful if you run into
I want to test how smooth this game is. So far, I'm getting 80 frames right now. I'm getting 80 frames on this game. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed over this way.
What are you looking at?
I'm not even fast. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do today is I'm just basically testing out a couple of mods. How much money? 180. Which reminds me. Oh, it's a. Sorry, I've got a message from a friend. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? The user interface is, oh my god. Literally, I can open up the menu. Look how quick that is. Look how quick it is to just open and close, open and close. There's a bit of input lag, but that's because I'm using DLSS right now. The DLSS mod, I'm gonna be honest. I would say it does make the game, in my opinion, look better. I need to get a mod list. I'm gonna actually try and sort that out today, and I'll have to put that up in Discord. So if anyone wants to know what mods that I used, I'm gonna post them up and post the links. I'm gonna sort that out tonight. Okay, so it's literally doing this. I mean, at the moment, I'm not using the best way of what's it? I'm not using the best way of I forgot the fucking name.
What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons. It's nice to see a friendly face. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security, did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
See, just look at how smooth that is. Right, give me a second. Let me, there we go. Right. Sorry, I just had to sort out the stream. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, Bethesda do need to come up with a patch.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, just
I'm listening.
Bethesda do need to come up with a patch, and I think, to be honest, they need to, I'm gonna be fairly honest, DLSS will make their game look better for people that have NVIDIA graphics cards. Fine. Don't go there. I can't even believe that they've actually locked some of the UI to 30 FPS. How do you do that? Now, don't get me wrong, right? I know there's a lot of people that were complaining about the whole 30 FPS thing. It makes sense to a degree. To get, like, as you would call it, a smooth experience, right? Even then, I don't know.
What I don't sell, it's a control.
I don't really know too much about optimization. The only thing that I do know about where is she? Right, we'll talk to Sarah. Right, so I know there's a few stutters here and there, but it's nothing that I can't really do.
Hi there. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? that I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Sure.
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assumed the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All of the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged.
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship. Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
I was going to say, is she going to blink?
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
What do you know about the Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
Do you think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Your instincts are right on target.
No, I'm joking.
Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
For this character, this kind of hits a little. If you don't know, that's most likely because either you're new or you've not really watched my playthrough.
I won't. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
The modded makes the game.
I'm sick of life here. I can't make enough
Covering what you've done.
I'm
That
stuck.
just depends. It's not even. It depends on the mods that you put on. The mods that I've got have improved. Most of the mods that I've got actually improved the game. Like, the menu has never opened that slow. If you've watched my streams before,
Be a megacorp that'll hire someone like
they
me.
take so long to open. Not only that, my FPS is sitting at about 110 right now. So I've not only added performance mods, I've also added the DLSS, which is supposed to help with frame generation. It hasn't
Get out of my
really.
face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
I think, to be honest, I'm going to start the Ryujin stuff because I kind of want some of their gear. But yeah, so technically speaking, if you get, say for example, mods for cheats and stuff, yeah, it can make your game easier.
Don't go causing trouble.
In fact, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it. Because Bethesda AI, especially with stealth, sucks. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, 2 votes. 50-50. Interesting.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Sure.
And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu
I
Chen,
hate the flicker.
head of
I wonder
operations
if that's
here,
normal.
which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Of course, follow me.
I think the lights are flickering.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Yes, I couldn't imagine that either, Sam. Yeah.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a medical. All right. Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Ooh, that's interesting, you know.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you
like
to
that.
succeed?
That's a recall, that is. You know what? Like, that's interesting.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Well, that's easy.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
I'd hate to get on my bad side, so if I was you, I'd shut my mouth. Right, here we go. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes on the stream. But yeah, so I think, to be honest, like with this playthrough, I mean, I did kind of screw it up, so I'm just basically doing, I'm just doing whatever at the moment.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Shut up.
Need a pick-me-up?
I need to head over to
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Yes? What?
Enjoy one of our
Hey! There's a line here!
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Yeah, me shooting you.
You can't be that good. Not yet. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I'm going to hold you to that promise. Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes
Alright,
advanced training.
time to deliver the coffee. I can't lie.
Ready to make your ultimate
After taking off the filters, the game does look sharper, it looks better, in my opinion. With that performance tweak as well, the game runs better. Don't know if it looks better than what it did before, but I think, like I said, with the DLSS, I can't really tell. I have to say, it's crashed a lot less, touch wood. But I personally think that Bethesda need to patch the game and put DLSS in itself, because I think an official
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
integration would be a better one.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Oh, look at that
And since
promotion
Yuko
already.
isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
I swear she sounds so British.
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies. Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
Well, just
Now,
'cause I've
let's
already
get
done
that
it before.
coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Can I help you?
No. Wow, the door slammed on me.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Cool, sweet.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Camden Cho.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Cool.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company. and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Sure it does.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Alright.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay. Interesting. I'm nearly level 46. Wow. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I need to check that real quick, because that does not look good. Something about my wonder. Oh, right. Space magic. So yeah, there's two, with this game, there's two parts to the game, which I'm not gonna, if those of you that still want to play, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but
Hamza kept pestering
all
me
I
about
will
his
say
damn
is,
missing slate.
take your
Like
time
security's got time to track
and
something
do
like
not
that
rush
down.
it, because legit, as soon as you rush it, you become, you'll find that you'll most likely regret it. I think that is why Bethesda, I don't know, I don't even know if they really advocated.
What? I'm working here. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break.
Oh, how easy. Imagine if I got caught.
Back at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
What? One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
That was easy.
Welcome to Keltpur. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh, right, here we go. That's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Apologies unnecessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I can assist you in recovering.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Cool.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Which reminds me. Celt. That's Irish, isn't it? Or is it Scottish? Jesus Christ, I get mixed up between the two. I'll find it though.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the cell system. You visit the rarefied air of experiences.
Slide tackle. This just feels so smooth. They both have Celts. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's just confusing for me. It's like it just seems like they're both the same. Don't know if they'll take offense to it, but it's like there's so many similarities between the two. But I think that's probably why they end up fighting.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
Sounds like a you problem.
Right there.
All right, I'll get on.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything
Yeah, I
to
failed.
report?
I basically kicked off a steam in the office, and no, I'm joking.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Nor do I.
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Well, I like the people at Laredo.
There's always work to be done. Patient.
Okay. So let's go to... Oh my god, just look at how smooth that is. Smooth 60 FPS. Not none of this 30 FPS lock on a stupid UI. I think that was a questionable move, to say the least.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
This actually looks like nighttime.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Yeah, the lighting is definitely better here. Oh, this looks way better.
Council of Governors meeting our very own.
All Chunk's diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
There's not enough to do around here.
Oh wait. I'm just tempted, alright? Oh, bye, Sarah.
keep everything on the level and we'll get along great. Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's go. But yeah, this runs super well. 100 FPS and... Okay, my PC's a little hot.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
One thing that I might have to do, actually, give me a second, guys. Sharpening looks freaking... I don't know. Why are you coming up to me like that?
You wanted me to be a doctor? A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Oh my god, 110 frames. Yo, give me a second. I've got an idea.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the Senate systems. They like to set up shop.
Is it flickering? I
places
can't really
abandoned in
tell.
the Colony War. That way, they can strike anywhere. Yeah, so it's been cold lately.
I don't think it is, you know. I think this looks a bit better. Let me see, what's the frames like right now? About 90 to 100. The GPU's on 100%. Which, to be honest, is kind of normal. Let me have a look.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? If I were you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you like that kind of thing. I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron. Stay safe out there.
Welcome to the Ryujin. Here, have a look.
So that's where you get it. Oh, I get it now.
Bye-bye.
Alright, there we go.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Yes, you do.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Wait, where's Hope Tech? Ah, Hope Town, okay. I like that picture. I have to say, when you take off the.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I mean, I don't know. I might have to try reshade once
Keep an eye on
things
your
are a bit more.
valuables. If you can't
We'd be
protect your
dust,
own, you don't
except for the
belong here.
factory.
Off. Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
Look at that. That is so ugly. And it's worse than my ship. What do you call that? The hell?
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Our motto is, welcome to HopeTech. If you need anything else, just grab me.
Ron, as long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
I'm just double checking where I can and can't go.
The application
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
No, it wasn't.
Off-worlder, right? Stay safe.
I can't remember doing this one.
How can I direct you?
I can't remember if I had to sneak in this one.
don't look like you belong here. Can I help you? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. I can understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what that has to do with my security keycard. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. We'll see who gets tired of this first. You think you scare me? I don't scare.
I've got an idea.
No loitering. Now move it. Something I can do for you? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on? I'd like to help, but if I handed over this card, then it's my job that's on the line. I think you're under the wrong impression here. I'm not handing over this card. Maybe I can make an exception. That's typical. Try to be nice to someone and they treat you like a pushover.
I don't like using that though.
You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
I can't. That was different.
Let's, stay away from Epside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
I don't really like using manipulation. So I'll try and avoid it when I can. But intimidation isn't gonna work. Let me see. How many skill points do I have? Isolation. Haha. But yeah, I think to be honest, I'm just gonna chill today, like just do a couple of missions here and there, probably end up like I just wanna do this and finish this so I can like get that suit. Because I like that suit.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Right, number 1. Oh, 60%! Oh, that's an oof. charismatic, friendly. Infinity profits are fabricated. Wagen profits are 25.7% higher. Infinity's market and legal teams can't compare to Wagen's. That's the talking points. This will go easy. Or smoothly. So yeah, now when we go to the Astro Lounge, I'm gonna go and see what the lighting is like. Because here's the thing. When I went before, I checked the video. It was very, very bright. No, it's not very bright. It was like very... The lighting was way too much. In fact, I'm curious. What would this look like?
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
Yeah, I don't. I don't really like that. I think the film grain makes it look worse.
Don't make much out.
Long way down.
I gained a contusion.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the lighting is way better in here now. Let's get the first one downstairs.
Go crazy!
What's up?
What? You have to speak up.
Finally. Been a while since I've had a
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're very much welcome.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections, maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Maybe.
Keep it moving.
Easy money.
That was easy. Right. So, in about, say, an hour, probably gonna grab some eats. But I reckon I can do all this before the hour's up. The only problem that I'm gonna have is the stealth missions, but
you're out there a lot, right?
We'll see.
In space.
Woo!
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Okay, so gotta travel over there. Oh man.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Well, they don't.
Almost done with my shift.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
me see.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Not sure if those.
Slow tackle. That is actually hilarious.
Can I help you?
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Boom.
And we're docked.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line, or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Get to know.
Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard.
We do not sell
It's doubtful
ships or
any of
parts
us
at
have the
this
credits to
location.
afford these overpriced
And
vessels.
it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Certainly. Goodbye.
Everything okay?
Hey there.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
The galaxy must see my
Oh, I
latest
remember this.
masterpiece. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
You sound so very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
Really, it doesn't matter.
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Whatever you say.
Okay. Let's make a jump.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Oh man. Right, so we need to go and get velocity, which I can't remember where to get it.
Enside's a bad place for tourists these days. Enside's a bad place for tourists these days.
No customer. Oh, this is... Finally, someone who listens.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that she behaves.
So, what can Madame say? Of course, of course. But don't let the other rat. Precious few man. You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, a kind gesture. But most of what you do to survive, well, there's a reason why liquor flows like water on this ring. Au revoir.
Really?
We're all right.
Maybe
It's
you'd like to
mood.
try a velocity.
You feel?
All you have to do is ask.
So what I'm gonna do?
What can I get you today? If you see anything you like, you just...
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
And boom.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Take it easy.
Everything okay?
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury after winning the second I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Whatever you say.
Interesting. It said hidden.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
No offense, but you belong here.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me. I'm sure. The galaxy in my line of work. I see. Huh. I shall see it. Well, I'm sure having the privilege. Now, back to crafting the future.
Sure you're in the right place?
Yep. 100%. Jump! Oh my god.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Yeah, so I need to start talking.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I just feel absolutely tired. But yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah! Cyberpunk. DLC is coming out. Hold up. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Hey, no funny stuff without music.
And I started using it as soon as she said it. So yeah, I'll be doing Cyberpunk content as soon as that comes out. I'm actually looking forward to the Cyberpunk update.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
is the single
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
Got
You
it.
spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay. Let's do it. Right. Probably about
Unless
7
we're
minutes.
picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Yeah, I do. Nice light tackle.
I know we're supposed to clean up then.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Oh, I thought I could have made it through that. Come on, Sarah.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
Good. Milai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Yeah. Sarah, I know what you're thinking, but we're not actually going to do it. This might be the first crash. This might be the first crash in a while. Right, let me have a look. Just while I'm waiting on this. Yeah, crash. Great. So yeah, that was one crash. You know, I might have a. Do you know what? I keep saying I was gonna do like a. Might have like a crash, and then the amount of times I've crashed. Probably do that on like playthrough or something. But at some point, I am gonna do like a full-on playthrough. Through we go.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see.
Sidonia can have
Sidonia, what a dumb. You lost? People these days. You lost? Well, speaking of, you're damn right. I have information. It's my bill. It's steep.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep.
For this little tidbit? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Okay, interesting.
The price is the price, and I know just how reasonable it is. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now. You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This bounty hunter thing isn't our problem. We're not your personal bodyguards.
Well then, let's see those credits. You're going to like it. As you may guess, I've heard there's a... If you take her out.
Now wait a moment.
Good. Malai's ship is... Just remember...
I know, Sarah, but the thing is, I kind of want to do it for free. Well, I want to get that information for free.
That's about enough. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Imagine if I just crashed straight into a ship.
And we're locked in.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me.
Oh,
I
yes.
suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. You might be right. I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Sure. With 2,000 credits to your name, good luck. And that, meh. Right.
Clamps released.
So now we got a really good gun. He's dead. He's dead. He deaded. He didn't even last that long. Professor Arik is dead. Rip. But yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna definitely do. I've got 3 more characters.
Me? You want to talk to me? Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. See you.
Crime's at an all-time low around the dome.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her. Of course. I don't believe Malai ever knew how to tell the truth. For all I know, that's not even her name. What I told you was the truth. The woman wanted me dead. Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries. Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun. We loved each other. For a time. But when you're in our line of work, relationships become the best weapon to hold against you. I betrayed her, and her brother paid the price. It's not something I'm proud of.
Not something you're proud of? You should be completely mortified. How could you do that to Malai?
Let's hope it's finally possible. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in.
Alright, cool.
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Alright, back to business.
Yes, let's
go.
Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to fight on a deal. You've got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right?
Stay away from the
Project
city.
Dominion is a real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception. Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Keep a lookout.
How's it going?
Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Interesting.
Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted recently.
Alright. I'm gonna have to put this in the fridge in a minute because it's actually still really warm, man.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. Okay. Yes, Tia?
I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming?
Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. I'm going through your inboxes. Just in case if there's anything that I missed before. I can't even remember if I did.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Well, I already did. Ready? Whee!
into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh, Jesus, Sarah!
Don't cause any trouble.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Interesting. Right, let's go down.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage, and in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off. and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
Do I get that suit now?
In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
No!
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. The Eugen CEO is no joke anymore.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I can't remember what, when you get that suit. Alright, down here we go.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Joe's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
We have something called integrity. You should try using it sometime.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment? Oh, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
I ain't doing
not. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. All
Easy
right,
peasy.
you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Cool. Sarah, I'm definitely gonna have to leave you behind because last time I kept getting caught. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find out where I need to go. I'm gonna
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Take your time.
I'll be back for you, don't worry. I got caught. Well, I don't think I actually did, but they were caught. Oh, that's probably why. What I'll have to do is I'll probably have to hug the wall. my god. It's actually hurting my hand. Right, what I'm gonna do. That was close. Right. Quick save. Oh man. Oh my god. That line of sight is... I didn't realize until I actually looked at it. It is on point. Right, I need to wait for them to come over here and then move back. As soon as they move back, I can go. See, because the pathway is right over there and then to the left.
Making things harder for yourself.
I forgot I'm a donor. What's this way?
Have your dog at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Stupid! Stop!
Oh my god, how am I getting caught so easy? Wait, I'm wondering. This playthrough must be different. I'm actually thinking this is way different than before. Because there is no way I remember doing this exact way.
Have your dog at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
It's the robot. Wait, can I pick up robots? I don't think it can. Didn't even fucking save it. I'm an idiot. Getting past that robot is tricky. Wait, what's my robotics skill at? Probably really bad. Science. Robotics. Where's the robotics school? Scanning. Wait. I could be stuck. I could be stuck. Oh, that is actually hilarious. I was making a ton of noise there. Man, this mission is long as hell. And I forgot there's another bit that I've got to do, and it's worse than this one. So when you turn off the lights, you're a bit more effective. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Imagine running around, stomping around in a vent. See, I know there's a part down here where I can actually go. I think it's through that door over there. I could be wrong. I am very wrong. Go away. Thank you. I need that guy to walk away. I only need to go up there now. Okay. So I did have to go up here. Ooh. Master lock. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Right, what I try and do is I try and figure out the last one. So that... well, probably not that. That and that would work. Now on to the other one. That would work. Wait. So that... and that. Then we have the other one, which would be... which would be this. This might be This might be harder than I thought. I wonder if there's something else I can... This is utterly annoying. And I think that would work there. That's the last one done. Okay. Bro, why does this one have to be the biggest pain? This is supposed to be must. I want to know what's there. I want to know what's there, man. Come on, let's do it. Let's get that out of the way so I can actually see clearly. I can see clearly now. The wine is gone. Boom. Oh, we got it. Right, we done it. We done it without a hitch. What? Far from it. Absolutely far from it.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak.
That's
Sure,
fine.
I'm
Let's
right
go.
behind you. If you don't mind, have something for me?
Oh, Jesus.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
It's way too far away.
Get out of my face.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin. Shouldn't you be on your way back to Dalton? Imogene's real good. I worked with her a lot in her days as a field op back when she was Alara's protege. According to the data, you can bet the relationship between those two is the key. If anyone could get Alara to make the slightest slip, it'd be Imogene. Have fun dealing with Ryujin security.
Oh, I remember now. This next one's harder.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
But I only want to do it to get the suit. Once I've got the suit, I am off. I want to do something different for a change. But yeah, I think, I don't know, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sarah, what are you doing?
This deal will be huge for my company.
Oh, it's on the lower level.
Certainly spared no expense.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access, but things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Woo! Oh.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay. Because that don't sound suspicious at all.
I've got my eye on you. I thought Imogen was supposed to be into
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
Oh man. Oh wait. Wow. Oh man. Okay.
My company's future might be riding on this.
Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
I hate waiting.
It's just more fighting out myself.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Imogen and I have frequent discussions over security. Remember, don't let her out of your sight.
This could be the most.
Okay. So I can't talk to him anyway. Yeah. Right, gotta go to the Astro Lounge. Once we've done this...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. No funny stuff with that boost pack.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
You're out there a lot, right?
Yeah, exactly. Can't do nothing. Right, let's go.
What kind of suit is that?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Why?
And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
Exactly.
Hard to argue with that. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Ready? Woo! God is like, what are you doing, me? Trying to slide tackle me. Whoop! A little bit off. But it is what it is.
That's an order, not a suggestion.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion. Nah, nah, nah,
Don't
nah.
you have something better to do?
Yeah.
It's just harder to keep in touch.
Be here when you're ready.
So you can take reliant medical
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
What'll it be? Hope you're a paying customer. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Yes, it is hard to remember.
Third floor is off limits. They catch
No,
you
it's not.
snooping around.
It's on
And
limits.
it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
You know, I'm half tempted just to go in there, blast them all out, just to see what happens.
Back off. Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of...
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected.
Oh, oh, oh!
I mean, to just slip by all the syndicate here.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no.
Yo, Mikri,
Just
how's
hear
it
me
going?
out, okay?
Sorry, let me do this. Boom! It's because I'm... you've got some
I know
explaining
this
to do.
doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit.
And Project Dominion is way above my
Hello.
pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. Let's just hope this does the trick. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send someone after us.
You have a very good point, Sam. Very rare that you do. I'm joking.
You try anything, you're dead.
What? What? What?
I'm beginning to think there is no boss. It's all some sort of big joke.
I was half tempted to blow them out of water. But cheers for the 3 likes.
Website's changed.
Website's changed. Or is it just me? Or is it just me?
I have some sleep crate units available for me.
Womp, 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 womp. I have to say, this game runs so much smoothly, man. Like, ever since I stuck the mods on. But yeah, I'm gonna post my mod list. The next time I go live, I'll put them in the description as well.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
I don't care.
I guess we'll see, won't we? At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayu. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that.
Yes, because it's not...
Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Yeah, well, you just have to be patient, won't you?
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
My career will be over if this deal goes through.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogene realizes if she truly wants to back this up, she'll need to contact us at some point.
Yes,
now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this.
That sounds like...
In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
How much money have I got?
Don't cause any trouble.
150. 2, research and development.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Oh.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire
Good,
station
you're here.
was wiped out by...
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling
I already
this
have
task.
one.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and
J-Ski, how's
neither
it going,
we
dude?
nor Consolidated Mining have
Hope
had
all is well.
any communication with the Carinay station.
Let me guess. I'd expect a confidential operation like that to be on time.
We not only expect it, we demand it. The outpost has been performing as expected up until now, which is why we're concerned.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Precisely why we're sending you.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Remember to be prepared.
We'll probably do this first. If I'm honest. But then again, I do want that suit as soon as possible.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time?
Yeah, actually, I want that suit as soon as possible. Because it looks so cool. Yeah, it looks like it's caught its tail. It's like, I'm gonna eat you. Yo, what's my FPS right now? 80. 82.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Alright, here we go. I'm kind of curious as to what's in. I screwed this up. Stuff it. Wait.
Initiating sweep. That fits more. Oh, that is hilarious.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well then.
Fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person. To just throw the bodies of these miners here. This is so disrespectful.
It is. It is indeed.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Shh. Not junk. Necessary junk. Get it right. Necessary junk. Yeah. Ouch. I should have really reported that, but I've got too many
If you don't mind, glad to haul whatever you need. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
I just remembered. I ain't got that inventory thing on. Right, that'll do. Travel to their clinic.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Nice. Time to get aboard.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Thank you. Time to do my job now.
I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on a slate.
Stop talking from behind a wall, man.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
No, she's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
Oh!
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far.
Let's see if I can just... yeah. Maybe not.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Nah, we're gonna lift off straight away. Let's go.
I don't like that.
Time for a slide tackle.
I've got my eye on you.
We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Exactly. Without the Rothocyte, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
All right. Open! Whee!
Whew. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
I did not know walls can talk.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So, before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Time to attend the meeting.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Sure.
So much work to do.
The news about Imogene is...
Sharp puncher. Oop. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Hey, we may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
That'll be the
whole
second
procedure
time.
should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Alright.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands.
Just come on, get over and done with.
Dehydrated. I suggest.
And again, it's not a table, it's a chair.
The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Let's get this party started.
I agree, but there's nothing I can do.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me. Just a couple. First, you can only influence, and second, great. Now let's. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands. It's probably why. Just head up this.
I already know.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices.
On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
Nor have I.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Does Mrs. Cholera know you're wandering around up here?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of
Open the
thought.
door.
It felt
Push him in.
eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest. Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
Sounds like a you
I'd
problem.
even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Cool.
When it comes to your job, if a subject's morals, that being said...
Okay. It sounds like you have an assignment.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Cool. Let's go!
This deal could be huge for my company. They know how to make a client feel welcome.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just...
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
So do I.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe. No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
No.
Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Funny. Well, guess what? We now have it.
Don't cause any trouble.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Do you have the program? It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Yo, cheers for the 5 votes. Okay, so more people want to see more modded content. So that's good to hear. Let's see. Okay, so Ularu was going to frame Masako, blah 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 blah. Yeah, cool.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place,
I just wanted the suit.
You would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
Nice.
Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we will, don't you worry. So I'm wondering, can I actually talk my way to some of the other places?
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Alright, here we go. Commercial district.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's Corp. Hello. Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Cool.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... No problem.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Hello. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the... Remember, you have access to this floor, but please don't venture off.
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind-control voodoo on me, pal.
Alright, I'll just do it like this.
find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Alright. I just want to double check. Is there? Oh yeah, there it is. That annoys me, that does. I don't like this one. I might leave this for another day, you know. Yeah, you know what? I can't be bothered to do this, so we'll go on do the other thing.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Marketing. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here.
Really? I'd rather not do this right now. It's too long and I really don't have the energy.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's do your mission, because that's more interesting, to be fair. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the sneaking and stuff, but Jesus Christ, it takes a lot of concentration. It's like, am I doing this right? It seems like... Right, guys, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then I'll be back on the game and we'll do that mission. So, one moment. When I find my mouse, there we go. No. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. So, we're gonna continue. We're gonna go to Logan Paul.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may see it in a second. Yes? What?
Imagine. What's it?
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Interesting. Would you care to elaborate, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
We'll be fine. You know why? I got everything that I need.
Right, Captain.
I'm kind of curious. Someone did this before, yeah? I want to test this. So if I was to go straight at the planet, what happens? quite interesting. It's either I'm moving to the right, or the planet is actually moving. No, the planet is actually moving. Do you know what? I can't be bothered. That's gonna take a long time.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage.
Sure.
Let's go.
Cool. But yeah, I can see this game having like alternate
Got
starts.
anything on your scanner?
So
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful. But It kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh yeah, I need to find chlorine and water. I can tell there's going to be something that's going to pop out. Ouch. 1 moment, Sarah.
Appreciate the help.
I need to get out of a gun. Right, come Sarah, let's go. No point hanging around now. They come after us, they come after us. There's not much you can do about it. Ouch!
Bring it on.
Are you enjoying that? Ouch!
I'm going to end you. You're going to be carrying that green menace.
Go on, Sarah. Got it.
I should have been more careful.
You should.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Alright, come on in. Let's go and find this shit.
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Safest way to travel. Through the trees! You know something? You know why I'm doing that? I kind of want to make comments. This is what I'm going to do. Go back, at least to this part. Alright, let's go.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Yeah, well, there still might be time yet. Right. Comfort among trees.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Possibly. But now we're gonna have to be careful. This planet is well, I wouldn't say completely hostile. But it's hostile nonetheless.
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here still alive?
Don't know why I'm wearing that. Oh, that was such a fail. That was such a fail.
Stop!
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Sarah and I are glad to... Oh, do you know what? Like...
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Yeah, but how were they... Okay. Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Okay, what is it?
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
You're doing great.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Okay. Time to head out. I'm curious, what difficulty is this on? Normal, and they hit hard. The hell? Bro. We might be screwed. Okay. You've done this before. Can't really take a chance with them things, but you know something I've got to do? Run, 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 run! Oh, I know for a fact we're gonna have to bring the bad boy out. Wait, is there more? There is, isn't there? Let me, cube there. There's a reason why I did that, because I need to get the... Did I get the... How many do I get? 23. I got 23 sneak attacks in. We might get company on the way down. Best to pull this thing out. This place is so freaking hostile, it's unbelievable. So now we're gonna wear this for the persuasion, because we're gonna need that.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, you are.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Look. We'll just allow her to stay now. She would end up
Why
dying.
won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Jemison. Is there a place I can sit? No, fine.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Sure. I'm gonna need this because we're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I think tomorrow, I'll probably start a new playthrough. I'm gonna be on normal. The hell? I might have to go up this way. But yeah, I think until the creation kit comes out, I'm not gonna seriously mod the game until that comes out, and then like every other mod gets updated and stuff. Even now, I'm still waiting for a couple of mods to update, especially like the DLSS one.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
The universe does know about the little girl, and it would.
Oh yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was.
And how hostile it is.
This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we?
Maybe.
Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Oh, wait, that's easy.
Hell of a city, isn't it?
So I'm just trying to look for the...
galaxy.
Come on, man, where is it?
Another day, another shift.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Might have to get a new pair of headphones. Allow it. Oh wait, no, it might be just the game itself. Wow,
something on your mind?
Boom!
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Alright, here we go.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always. There is no alternative. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry.
Prick.
I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
By going down.
How dare you say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideal set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices. So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. Because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled poorly. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay, to the lodge we go. And then, all of a sudden, we're gonna get ambushed.
No! No! Stop that! You're going to kill someone.
That was an accident. She's telling me off like she's
now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Cool.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, it is. is customary to say, "Welcome home." That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I don't think I'm ever going back home. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can. You know something? I actually think by doing what I did, it's actually made it harder. Imagine going very hard. I'll get wrecked.
That's the law. And it's been in existence for Someone should really bring it up.
My character looks uncomfortable in that outfit.
New Atlantis sure is shiny. I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Sure.
Okay, I'm ready.
Is that true?
Let's go.
Vous cherchez quelque chose?
What?
Pardon? Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
I was about to say, what did you just say?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Time to slide tackle!
I'm telling you, send
She's like, no, I missed the train! Bang! Whoa. I'm actually surprised. Do you know what? Number one, Bethesda need to update the app for the watch. You still need to do that. Number 2, they need to update this game. There needs to be a patch. I'm surprised it's gone this long without a patch. Usually there's a day 1 patch. Bethesda must be like working on something.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other, but this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy.
Obviously.
Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important.
Trying to pull one over me there.
No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point.
If the audio is cutting out, that's probably to do with... I think I know what it is.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say.
Well, say
It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
$10,000. I got 10. Last time I got 8,000. I got 10,000.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much.
My mother and
We're not
I
estranged
not
or
talk.
anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I'm joking.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
God damn it. That must have been difficult.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sorry to hear that.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Oh, no. Oh, wait.
You mean that? You...
Whoops!
Do that. For me. I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Still. How about yes?
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes.
You said that 3 times.
I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. Something I really need to talk to you about.
Probably, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was funny. Just walk up to the guy, boom boom, straight in the head.
Always a pleasure. No matter how difficult things have gotten, your love has given me strength. It's clear that we belong together. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. Sure, but you better not make me cry.
I mean, oh my god.
How is it that you always know exactly what to say?
I don't, that's the problem.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime. Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Look, I'm literally shooting at a distance. She looks like she's gonna slap me around the head. Nah, okay, we'll stop. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna leave it there because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. So anyway guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is in the description below, or you will be able to see it in the chat. Now, what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow is I'm gonna give GPT, sorry, another character idea, and we'll be trying it out tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing on normal, and yeah, so next time I'm going to be playing a little bit slowly, taking my time with the story a bit more so than this, and I'm going to be dumping more points into things that I think, into what I think I will need. But yeah, so aside from that, I'm going to leave it there, and yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, have a good day, and peace out. See you later, guys. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, and again, see you tomorrow.